competition's about to... And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is looking good. What next? This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, this might be promising. Haaland! And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Closed it down well. Chance to move ahead. Great defending. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
The ball back with City now. And the forward progress continues. Leandro Trossard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Oh, surely. And that's that. The flag's up. Jurrien Timber. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. This has to be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. That's a wonderful pick out. And the attack collapses. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Now with Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it. In on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Merino. Eberechi Eze. Oh, good vision. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. And they've gone with a short one. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eze. Now, what can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings the first half to... The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Reinders. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Brilliant interception. Erling Haaland. The chance now for a quick transition. Haaland! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Merino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Chance for the equaliser. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Looking for the angle. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Saka. Still going here. Chance for the lead. Great defending. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Having a try, and the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Players waiting in the centre. And that's really useful defending. Leandro Trossard. And it's on now. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Getting closer. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Given away by Arsenal. There could be a chance to win the game here. Can he finish? Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Tijani Reinders. Big chance. And that is magnificent defending. Eze. City trying to get things moving. Haaland! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. This could get interesting. A body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant.
football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Edon Žegrova. Well, good use of the ball.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Weston McKennie. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. Juventus recovering possession well. Brilliant piece of skill. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Good through ball. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Žegrova. Can he deliver? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Given away by City. Conceição. Žegrova has it. He has teammates around him. Juventus unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pierre Kalulu. Can they jump ahead? Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And a chance for the lead. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Foden. Antoine Semenyo. Manchester City have lost the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Excellent pass. Foden. And not cleared away properly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Cambiaso. Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Cambiaso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Silva. Given away by City. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Thuram. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Openda. Conceição. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, skipping away. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. How could he take them on and beat them? And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Dias. Threading it. Thuram is in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Reinders. Semenyo. Read it well. 20 minutes to go. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus have given us away. Intelligent ball. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. Openda. And passing it well. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Reinders. Now with Thuram. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. A long way out. Quite clearly offside. Doku. Cynical would normally be yellow. Reinders. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. minds. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance for Bernardo Silva. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Foden. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Short corner taken. Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Lovely weight. Oh, off the post. So near. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, great vision. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. City couldn't keep it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Possession ceded by Dortmund. A really good pass. Foden. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, slightly overhit. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely cut out. Foden. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Super pass. Offside the decision. Foden. Good-looking pass. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. But he's gone short with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Can someone latch onto it? Oh, given away. Splendid defending. That is that for the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nice looking pass and an effective clearance. Out of play, throw in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Mecha. Might work out. Through on goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? Bernardo Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Will it happen for them? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, now they have possession. And City recovering possession well. Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Decent looking pass. Girassi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nicely played. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing.
Dortmund haven't dominated possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Just like that, they have the ball again. And striking it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And tremendous individual skill. Given away by City. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put it away? Perhaps now. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Joe Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
As the... Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Marino in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Reinders. Victor Gyökeres. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Silva. On to Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. City showing good width here. Well, this is a superb run. That's a good ball. Big chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Ruben Diaz. Genuine chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. This to spark something. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Gabriel. Well read to gain possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Haaland. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. That looks decent, making progress here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Eze. Making good progress here. Marino. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And superb technique to get past his man. Put in towards the front post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Manchester City showing good width here. Tijani Reinders. Surely now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Eberechi Eze. A chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. This to get back into it. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Something different from the corner. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Phil Foden. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. And he's offside. The flag is up. Leandro Trossard. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Leandro Trossard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. This to halve the gap. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Piero Incapia. Mikel Merino. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And that hasn't got far. There's space out wide for City now. Well, this is a superb run. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Haaland. Oh, that's really nice. Tijani Reinders. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Chance to go level. And that is where it ends. Not the cleanest passage of play. Incapia. Gyökeres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's a short one. Saka. That looks decent, making progress here. Here we go! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Declan Rice. Terrific chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. This could get interesting. And it's on here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that will do it. Full time. up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City facing Juventus.
Hang on, Guy.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Tijani Reinders. Now with Diaz. And the tackle spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. For the lead now. Still the chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, and there could be something building here. Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Well, I thought that was in.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tijani Reinders. Now with Yildiz. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Adon Żegrova. Erling Haaland. The ball back with Juve now. Żegrova. What a chance! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more! Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kenan Yildiz. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Erling Haaland. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
This has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doku. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. McKennie. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Thuram. They're in here. The effort shut out.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Really good bit of work. Conceição. And against the post. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. 3-1 then as we get started again. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Openda. And we have 30 minutes left. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, can he get the cross in? Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Silva. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? On they go under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lois Openda. To take the lead. And again. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Jeremy Doku. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And it's been fired in. Will it ever open up here? And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
City have possession again. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Setting up the chance. Well, this is a superb run. Jeremy Doku. And it's given away. Bremer. And on to Thuram. So into the final 5 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read. Turning the defence around. Found superbly and in. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. So the kickoff is City's, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got...
Oh, good opportunity! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And served through on a plate here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They decide against putting it into the box. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Offside has been given here. Space now to get a crossover. Could be setting something now. Here we go! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. On he goes, and on, and on. Teeing up the chance now. Doku. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Played in, and this could be. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This looks promising from Dortmund. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Foden. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Adeyemi. The ball back with City now. Silva. And it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They decide against putting it in. Really good pass. Reinders. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. City trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And that'll do it. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. No sign of stopping yet. Setting up the chance. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Bernardo Silva. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
There could be something building for City here, and that's where it ends. Scruffy play, ball lost. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Julian Ryerson. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Silva. Now with Foden. Erling Haaland. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
The ball given away. Ben Sabini. It's offside, and that will be that. Now there might be a chance to level things, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's been fired in. And that is where the attack will end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Silva. Oh, surely. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
Could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Taken short. Ruben Dias. Brilliantly blocked. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a nice ball. Haaland. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, they're allowing him to run. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can he find the right pass? Jérémy Doku. Foden. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Lovely weight. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. That's well read defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
O'Reilly. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. It's a promising City move. Nicely cut out. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. And good anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Might do damage on the break. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mikel Merino. Promising looking ball. Eze. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And disappointing. A really good pass. O'Reilly. Not the pass he had in mind. Trossard. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And City get the throw in. Bernardo Silva. That's a nice ball. Reinders. Very quick thinking there. Outrageously skillful. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short corner. Very effective pass. Dias. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, blocked it. Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. of the two teams. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Oh, great vision. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz, fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Reinders. Significant acreage for City to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks more than decent. Well, a joy to watch. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he's made headway. Oh, top goalkeeping. They take it short. Edon Žegrova. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Antoine Semenyo. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now looking dangerous here. Determined defending. Reinders.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. City move it forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Silva. Now with Reinders. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bernardo Silva. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? Kefren Thuram. This might be productive.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
To take the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Thuram. 20 minutes to go in this one. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cambiaso. Oh, that's a fine pass. Thuram. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gives it a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Individual brilliance. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Conceição. Conceição! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. all week, and we're just... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. Reinders. Ruben Dias. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, a short corner here. Waldemar Anton. Excellent defending. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Superb looking pass. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the referee says goal kick. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Jeremy Doku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. For the lead here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Foden. On its way! And that's a very good parry. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Really clever pressing. Silva. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Reinders. Phil Foden now. Silva. Could be threatening. Now with Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Antoine Semenyo. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City to reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Girassi, and he's through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Haaland, and in with a real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Regained possession. Chances on. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! And played short. Svensson. On to Bellingham. This looks interesting. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Girassi. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jeremy Doku. Superb effort to keep it in. Could catch them on the break. Reinders. Textbook defending inside the box. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Oh, moving it nicely. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really favours this position. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antoine Semenyo. And look at this! And it's got to be. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, I read it really well. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Has a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. And City have possession once more. Federico Valverde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Dias. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Erling Haaland! Oh, what a save! Going short. In a decent position now. Will it go in? Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by City. Given away by Manchester City once more. Feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Haaland. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither...
Mbappe! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Reinders. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Foden. Oh, chance! And that is going to be all for the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. Will it be? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Just the challenge that was required. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Might be a chance here. A cheeky chip. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Holland. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good-looking pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. But he's gone short with it. Valverde. Rudiger. And an opening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Silva. And he's in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Holland. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Threads it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. Opting for the chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ruben Dias. And now back with the keeper. O'Reilly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Reinders. as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Decent looking pass. Paredes. Can they do it? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Velasco. Chance for Cavani. Super challenge. Wow. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, great save! And played short. Camavinga. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Not the cleanest of passages. Trying to open them up. And look at this! Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Federico Valverde. Oh, good-looking pass. Mbappe! And fine goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And short it is. Under Herrera. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, no stopping him. Given away by Real Madrid. Paredes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is it. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. That's a nice ball. That's a good pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rodrigo. Showing a great defensive instinct. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Effective challenge. Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he score? And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Under Herrera. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alan Velasco. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Committed challenge. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Camavinga. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, he's won the ball. Federico Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. How about the cross? Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Velasco.
and the crowd is alive. And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. Decent looking attack this. Real chance. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the...
Bellingham! A vital block. Nicely played. It's back off the bar. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Lovely weighted pass. They shall not pass.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Good possession with a gear change coming. Ball one, well read. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bellingham. That's a good ball. And possession given away. Real Madrid showing good width here. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Tijani Reinders. Onto Bellingham. Gets past really nicely. Bellingham! And a really smart stop there. Phil Foden. And on to Haaland. And on that whistle, the... And so the second half kicks off. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Space out wide for Real. Oh, it must be here. And it's offside here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Bernardo Silva. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Foden. There could be something building for City here. This to spark something. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Now, composure needed. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. Real opportunity. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Tijani Reinders. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that, and it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 4-3. Bernardo Silva. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now this might be promising. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. City with acres of space to attack. Getting closer to the middle. Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ball one, well read. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Silva. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And he's pinged a beauty. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Bring their skills to the pitch. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Palacios. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now Jimenez. Good-looking run. Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And back now with Costa. And Blanco on the ball. High-tempo football. Danger building. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Can they set up a chance? Bellingham. Camavinga. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
It's an obvious offside. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Herrera! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Real Madrid have given it away. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Eduardo Camavinga. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cavani. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The danger not over. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Interesting pass. High-quality defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Herrera. Another good-looking attack. Cavani looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And possibilities here. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Playing it short. Carlos Palacios, given away by Ander Herrera. Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, they've lost the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Cavani. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And let's give credit to the defending. Cavani. Quick break could be on. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mbappe. It was wayward. Cavani. Good-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a lovely ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Understand why. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. They favoured a short one here. Very quick thinking there. Throw into Manchester City. Haaland. Well, the attack petered out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Haaland. Given away by City. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And that is offside. Strong challenge. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent idea. Chance to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort. But just wide. O'Reilly. Oh, great vision. Haaland. City have the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Space for Real out wide. Oh, fancy footwork. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner, favouring the short one. Valverde. He'll have a go here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Valverde. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dias. Now with Reinders. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Eduardo Camavinga. Really good challenge. Camavinga. Now a decent position. Here's Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely weighted pass. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Silva. Doku. Can he? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Mbappe. Through the middle. And the flag has gone up. Offside. "30 minutes left for play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Fed could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. On to Semenyo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to level it. Now in a more than decent position. And a fine stop. Taken short. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Beautiful pass. Hold on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bellingham. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the end.
Yes, really going so well for them, and now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Haaland. Today, the hype... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move, this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe dangerous here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Options in the centre. Herrera. Really well positioned. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. And suddenly on the front foot. Bellingham! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. The crossbar got in the way. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Cavani. There to take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Might be a chance here. Really good ball there. In a decent position now. Herrera. Flag raised for offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could play it in. Take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A really good pass. Well read to win possession back. Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Federico Valverde. An effective challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Federico Valverde. Well, they lost custody of it. Can he put them in front? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Ander Herrera. Real Madrid regaining possession. Herrera. Edinson Cavani now. Interesting pass. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. This to get them in front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giving it a go. Out of play, throw in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And reading it absolutely superbly. Referee intervening. Cavani. And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's with Blanco. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, and it has!